I've actually been thinking about this all day long. I've been wanting to play Metroid all fucking day long. Holy crap, I can't believe, what the hell? Oh, sorry. Sorry, my Switch screen just automatically darkened for some fucking reason. I was just like, what the hell's going on? Why'd it break? Okay. Go ahead and pause that music that we're going to be hearing. Do Slime Rancher. It's on my list. I got a schedule. I got plans. I got things to do ahead of it. I already started Satisfactory. Why is that showing up twice? I only see it once in chat. That's weird. Don't be weird on screen. Well, you're not doing anything weird, but it is time to go ahead and oh, I believe, Nil, don't you also happen to be a Slime Rancher enjoyer? How you doing, man? And what the fuck is up with on-screen chat? Why is that? We're gonna pull that up there. There you go. Second, wait. Oh, that's weird. Let's boop, 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 boop. No. OBS, why are you fighting me right now? Oh, that's weird. It's cutting it off from the top, not the bottom. Okay. That's what I was saying. I was looking over in the YouTube chat and I was like, that's weird. But that's only showing up. Anyways. Why is that like that? If I hold down shift. Holding down shift allows me to do that. Now what? Let me see. What? Huh. Crash? I don't know. I'm gonna replay an old alert. Okay, it is showing up. Okay, cool. Making sure. I wasn't seeing the alert box highlight in OBS. Alright. Second, whether the software can be played. I think it can be played. I'm connected to the motherfucking internet, motherfucker. About a week. Oh, there's something new to play. What do we got? I never heard of it. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, those can all just they'll just be over there and they'll exist. There's Fusion. Give me my there's Zero Mission. There we go. You cast internet issues. Well, actually, your second favorite non-VR games are Deltarune and Silly Song. I like that. Silly Song. It'll be silly until we figure out what the fuck's up with what Team Cherry's up to. See, this is from last year, so we are. Let's just go ahead and start. Normal. Oh. Silly Song. It is a silly song. Oh my god. After fucking a week at the beach, we had... it's Silly Song. Chris? What? Who's Chris? Huh? I am a little bit okay. Oh god. Why is A jump? Why is A why are that feels weird. You mentioned Deltarune. Oh, I know literally nothing about Deltarune. Talk to me about Undertale, I might know a little bit, but again, that's a section of games that Ralsei's chapter. All right, I'll trust. I can do that. All right. What the fuck was that? What? Huh? Oh. Oh, I see why they did that. Yeah. See if I can. Can you let me? Nope. I think this is the only one that might be actually required. Are they like doing more chapters or something? That's Ghosty Boy. I don't know why his color changed. YouTube is weird about the colors, because like everything, like in YouTube chat, the way I see it, everything's gray. So I guess it just automatically assigns colors people's names, so it looks more like Twitch chat, I guess, to reduce our confusion. I don't know. Oh, that's right. You gotta. That's an upgrade you have to earn in this game. You can't just. Ah! There we go. Yeah, it changed from green to yellow. I don't know, you know. Not entirely sure why, but it did. I've been gone for a week and I already feel like I've forgotten like everything. How to do anything. How to be a human being. How do I shot web? Long beam! The only food emojis we got on YouTube. Yeah, and YouTube, I've said that so many times. YouTube is kind of like... What's that green thing now? What is going on? Oh, that's just the room decor. Steel Soul Metroid must be done. That's Dread mode and well, sort of Dread mode. If I wanted to do a true no-hit run, it'd be Dread difficulty. But Nintendo doesn't. I've come to learn they don't really like pushing people. Okay. That's for missiles. Okay, I'm getting a hang of the controls again. I haven't played fucking Metroid in so goddamn long. I feel like I'm completely out of practice. God, that's right. I forgot they do this. Didn't show up, but we got ramen soap, ramen and water, ramen and soap. Okay. Wow, my eyes decided to ignore like half of that fucking message. Yep, those are two faces of people that are gonna die. Oh yeah, things change very slowly. Hissing royal pet. Are you okay over there, dude? You seem to be having... What is kissing royal pair? Please. I don't think I followed just yet. Okay, we're on emotes still. Got it. Yeah. YouTube is, they have the higher bit rate, so like, you know, when shit goes crazy on the screen, you guys can see more. I would say the YouTube player is better than... Hey Jenny, how you doing? That name came in very blue and was very hard to read in OBS. How you doing today? Excuse me? That was weird. Steel Soul has been having... Well, the Steel Soul do be doing that sometimes. You gotta buck up and accept that sometimes you will die and have to start over again. And that's perfectly fine. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Now let's get our missiles. Right here, you're... stream with a talkies, awesome. Closest, as mentioned, is still White Palace. I remember you, yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I think that was Thursday. I almost said last week, but I didn't stream last week. I was at the beach watching my dog chase crabs and kill crabs. My dog is now officially a killer. Oh, you bitch. Asshole. Alright, he's off. You play The Last of Us. I have played The Last of Us in the past. I've never streamed it. I watched The Last of Us Part 2 get played on Twitch before I started streaming. And I was not a big fan of how they handled that story. And I kind of left it... I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not for me. Definitely left a bit of a bad taste in my mouth. Alright, is that where... Yeah. Going this way. Do I want to go? Yeah, I have to go this way. Okay. Because I'm going to get bombs. Last of Us and Elden Ring. Well, I am going to be doing Elden Ring very, very soon. That's something I wanted to get back into. Been calling it the revenge tour. Is Elden Ring's one of those games I just kind of let slip by the wayside. Good. Come on. Come on. Oh, I thank you. There we go. Get that. You're scared of British people? Why are you scared of British people? Skies are bloody? Are you streaming every day? Not every day. Oh, what the... Okay. Yeah, I feel this is just like when I went back into like Dark Souls and everything. Everything feels weird again. Oop. Get used to Silksong controls, and you come into this, and you're just like, wait, no, this is not Silksong. This is not Hollow Knight. You can't British. Not a lot of people can British. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I am trying to also incorporate... You motherfucker. I am trying to talk to people, and you're doing your weird eyeball shit. Oh. There we go. Got him done. Are you guys worried about offending? Join your stream, friend, because you like my stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I too love video games. Metroid, well, not Zero Mission, but the original Metroid, like the NES Metroid, I grew up playing. This franchise is how I found my love for gaming, which is why it means as much as it does to me. Ah! Go? Is that high up enough? No, it's not. But this is just not... Okay, so what the fuck is on the other side of this door? I don't remember any of this game, like, at all, surprisingly. Here we go, yeah. Now we get bombs in here. Don't worry, Ghosty boy. British people are very friendly. You gotta give them a shot, though. They just say bloody a lot. I think that was Rupert Grint's favorite. He was talking about like his. I think some people were like asking the actors of like the Harry Potter movies like what their favorite lines were, and apparently bloody was he liked saying that word because to him it was essentially the equivalent of a swear word. Ghosty's being silly, I think. I hope. Just being silly, right, dude? Fortunately, we have to blow all this dude. You motherfuckers. Alright. the other side of this door. Oh, a save room. Okay, nice save room. Woo! Alright, we're going all the way down here. What's in here? Map room. Okay, sure, why not? American! Uh-oh. I am too. I think a lot of us are. I think a lot of people who hang out on Twitch generally are, but I would come across some pretty cool European streamers. I think one of my chatters who used to hang out in here a lot when I was doing a lot of Soul stuff, he was from Germany. What's wrong now? Oh, fuck off with the... If you choose, I trust my gut. I don't trust anything I can't see. What? I thought Ice Beam was in... They hid Ice Beam from me. They took it. Sending me down to Norfair already? Oh, maybe that's where they put Ice Beam. Okay. Well. Plan to do Path of Pain with Grimchild again. I mean, sure, you could do that. That's one way to play the game, for sure. That's kind of what I love about Hollow Knight and Silksong, is that, like, you can play the game however the fuck you want. You want to do some weird build with Grimchild, go right ahead and do it. You want to do some weird-ass speedrun tech, go ahead and do it. Artist. Do artworks for streamers and content creators. I understand. I am not looking to have any work made right now. Not during stream. No. Please don't bring that stuff up during stream as well. No hard feelings. It's not the time. There's a time and place for everything, and while I'm streaming, it's not the time and place to peddle your services. Please and thank you. I'm trying to be less angry than I have been in the past. Ooh. Last person I kind of went off on, and I didn't feel bad afterwards, but at the same time, like, there's a time and place for everything. Right now, it's time to play video games and watch weird cutscenes. See? Just like that. There's a weird cutscene to watch. Mother Brain's gross eyeball. She's peeping. It's a peeping Tom. I bet she watches Samus while she goes to the bathroom. She's one of those weird freaks. Boop. Yeah, you're sending me this way. Alright. Alright, down to the frequency of that. Yeah, I had to add a rule about no promotion. Yeah, I can... Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a way to, like, add rules like that people have to acknowledge. Okay, that's... And like, at this point, I think that just needs to be... You are Cloud. That's wonderful. I'm happy for it. Hey, Cloud Strife? Final Fantasy VII? Tortured anime protagonist, Cloud Strife? A bit crazy in the head. Suffering from PTSD and tonal whiplash. Ooh. Yeah, try not to say resulting in a bullet. Like, I know what you mean, but... Again, I'm trying to be less rageful, as I've been very, very, very angry about that loud and... That's a big fish. Give general etiquette. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if somebody wants to make artwork for me, I'd say go ahead and do it and send it to me, and I'll take a look at it. If I like it, I'll toss you a tip, give you a shout out in the stream. If I don't like it, I'll say thank you for the artwork, and I'll show it off, but then I'll kind of leave it there. It's not complex, but people always turn it into this fucking, like, extreme calculus of like, oh, let's go to this stream that you know, the small streamer, they're definitely desperate for viewers, right? Like, that kind of attitude towards small streamers, that like, we'll take anything that gets thrown at us, that we'll take scraps and stuff like that. I don't appreciate that type of people coming in with that type of attitude. You only knew almost all popular game characters from Smash Brothers, including Mario. That's because Smash Bros. Oh, I mean, yeah. I was playing Nintendo games several decades before Smash Brothers came out. And I didn't even play the first Smash Brothers. I got started with Melee. And I went back and played the first game. I was like, you know what? I can see why people liked it at the time, but boy, that game did not age well. Creepy. Incompatible with our current suit. That's nice. Thank you. I'll be taking this missile tank now. Smash Brothers being a first game. That reminds me, like, I forgot who it was, but they said, like, Banjo-Kazooie was, like, their first game. I'm just like, God, that made me feel like I felt gray hairs grow out of my head when they said that. I was just like, oh, Jesus. See if I could still do it. Nope. Oh, that's right. Nintendo D-pad. So with a good controller, a change that they made, so in Super Metroid you could do this. You could do wall jumps off of a single wall, and then in Fusion they changed that, but they made the wall jump easier. And then with this, they kind of made the wall jump slightly more difficult, but they brought back the single wall jumps that you can do. And there's a speedrun trick to get past there without getting the power grip. Smash Bros. Is the type of game you can only play with friends. Hold on. Everyone else goes full competitive mode. Outside of that, I used to hang out in, like, streams that would, you know, they'd play with viewers or allow viewers to play against one another. I didn't have a hard time there, but I get what you mean. I get what you're saying. Okay, go? But yeah, Smash is definitely a sweaty game. Oh my god. People get really, really, really upset about it. No! That's wrong! I did a wave dash! Alright, good for you. Your wave dash. Oh look, it's the ship! Oh! Yeah, I want to sink it. There we go. I still remember the arguments that people tried making that Ridley's too big to add Smash, and it's like, yeah, you sure you wanna keep that a statement? Like, he is a big character, no doubt. But not too big for Smash. I just wish he got added before Smash Ultimate. Like, it was a no-brainer character. It's one of those things where it's like, you just... You know, Metroid is like one of the... I guess you could say... Like, I don't know how to phrase it other than Metroid literally created, alongside Castlevania, a brand new video game genre. Kind of like, you know, people praise Doom because Doom essentially pioneered the true, like, FPS experience that people love. Metroid and Castlevania. I'd even say Castlevania 2 was the first one to take the big major step towards, you know, focusing on exploration over, you know, just beating levels. I just tried to move the camera like I was playing Hollow Knight. Excuse me. I just pushed down on the analog stick thinking, oh yeah, let's see what's down there. No, that doesn't work in this game. Ah. Not high enough. Alright, cool. Ice beam's in here now, right? Oh, hi. Ow, ow, ow. Hoi! Yep. Yay! Ice beam! Alright, let me out. Let me go back to playing the game. I know what Ice Beam does. I've been playing fucking Metroid for goddamn million years. I know what to do. You shoot up, he gets frozen, and we go on with our day. Easy peasy. Well, that was dumb. There we go. Yes, it freezes things in place, like so. And we get statue guidance again. Ah, now it wants us to fight Kraid. Yep. Wait, is Kraid where you get the speed booster in this game? I want to say. Wow, I completely whiffed that. All right, there we go. What am I doing? Kraid is Kraid. Yes, that is correct. In Metroid Dread, Kraid is an X-Parasite. Well, in this game he doesn't dash, so we should be alright. Ooh. Super heated room! Turn around, turn around, turn around! Yeah, let's go ahead and head on over to Kraid's lair with the creepy music, and you, my friend, are an asshole and you need to stop. There we go. Please and thank you. I'm very polite about it, but no, please and thank you. Right? Gotta use those pleasantries. That's right, I think it's Fusion that restores all your health whenever you save. There we go. Up. I do like that this game essentially takes the time to explain how Samus got her current power suit. Like, the power suit she's currently wearing is not the one that you see in like Super Metroid and, you know, Metroid. Well, I don't know what the fuck kind of power suit she's using in Dread. That thing completely fucking changed. weird. I feel very different streaming after going to the beach. It's still just as fun, but also a lot easier. Feels easy. Something feels easier, basically. I feel asleep. No, we're not playing Metal Gear right now. I wouldn't mind going through the Metal Gear games, actually. It could be a lot of fun. I also learned that I should probably also stream Zelda games as well, because I was playing the NES Legend of Zelda on the Switch Online thing. Whoop! Get off me. There we go. Ah, I see. There it is. But wait a second. What you're saying is... Huh? Yeah, that's like, huh? So I'm expected to shine spark through all of that. Ew. I mean, part of me wants to try it just because it looks... This game has some of the worst, I'm not gonna say worst, but it has some really evil Shine Spark puzzles, which is one of the main reasons I will never 100% Metroid Zero mission. Because they took Shine Spark puzzles and they're like, oh, you like Shine Spark puzzles? Okay. Here's all of them. I don't love the Shine Spark puzzles in this game. I like the ones in Dread. I think those are perfectly fine. More than acceptable. Give me my health pack, please. You. Got it. Thank you. We don't love Shine Spark puzzles. You do like one Shine Spark puzzle, easy to get super missiles early. Okay, well, I stand corrected. Hits. Welcome in, Shadow Ninjas. Nice to see you. Oh. Okay, Berenia Green Teleport 1. Fun, but tedious if you... Yeah, you're talking about that one that you can use to get early gravity suit, right? It's the one that I use to get early gravity suit. Let's skip all the other... Oh, man. That hits... This music. I don't know why I love Metroid music so much, but... God. Imagine listening to nothing but this for like days and days and days as a child. You go up. Whee! Aha. Oh, that's right. They don't let you do the, Ah! Fuck off. Hated this area because of the maze-like situation. That's what the map's for, man. Yeah, each room is like its own little maze, though. It's very weird. You played... Oh, yeah, no, that is 100% justified. The NES, that's the reason that the NES version didn't really age very well, and why Metroid Planets exists, if you want like that retro feel. Can I? No, okay. I also played the NES one, but I played it in a age where we didn't really, I would say we didn't know better, but like that's like saying like we did something bad by playing the game. Yeah, I'll be playing that after I beat this one. Woo. Up, up, up. I do like Nintendo or Mercury Steam's take on... I have done Metroid Prime plenty, and unfortunately for Metroid Prime, Metroid Prime 4 kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. Like, my brain's like, ew. Green energy crystals. Do not want. Yeah. Like, people who are, like, die-hard Metroid fans. Oh, you asshole! Let me explore my own free will. Instead, I get shoved down this fucking path. Yeah, it's bug time. Oh no, bug! Oop. Boop, boop, boop. Whoop. The color looks weird. Looks normal on OBS. Looks normal on my Twitch. Ah! Ow! There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Down we go. Down we go. Boom, 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 boom. Are you saying the color looks weird on your screen, or like I might need some more clarification on what you're trying to say there. That's like maybe the one thing I will say, you know, you can't take from Metroid Prime 4 is that the game visually looks really good. It has a very, very good visual style to it. Okay, we go back. I need to trim my beard here. Getting a bit too floofy for my own. Oh man, I don't know. Less yellow, more grayish. I have 3 different feeds. Let me check my. Yeah, I've got the stream pulled up on my phone. I got, you know, I'm looking at OBS. I'm looking at YouTube. I'm looking at Twitch. That might be some settings that you have to tweak on your end. Yeah, I'm in the Game Boy Advance player. This is a Game Boy Advance game. How do I get rid of... Okay. Thank you, Jesus. One thing I will say about Nintendo is they are a bit too handholdy sometimes. Like, I know my way around a console. I know my way. I know how to navigate menus. I know how to press goddamn buttons. But sometimes it feels like Nintendo expects like toddlers to be playing their games. Although with some people I've seen nowadays, you know, they might not be far off. Is this that? Ah, yes. We're not gonna worry about this room. We'll be back here later. Or will we? Wait a second. Yeah, we'll be back here later. Oh! 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 Let go! Bombs! Bombs. And one killer dog, please. Still not completely over the fact that I literally watched my dog murder a crab last week at the beach. Before I didn't even realize what was going on until the damn thing had already been flung up into the air. I just realized this whole time I have fucking charge beam and I haven't been using it. Oh boy, here's a tundra. Go. A big boy. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I think I have charge beam. I also have another missile pack. The floor is not lava. You lied to me, video game. Never gonna trust a thing you say again. I'm just gonna keep going. Ooh. Fuzzy. I remember this room. Ta-da! This game really loads you up on missiles early on. I appreciate it, but at the same time, give me something new. Ooh. Well, I did ask. And there we go. Okay. Oh, is that just the trip back up? That's just a trip back up after you beat Kraid. All right, cool. I need high jump. Well, that didn't really... Cool. Oh god, this one. Yeah, this one's a bit trickier. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what I can do is go, boom. Oh, okay. That was dumb. Do it like this. No. Gotcha. Slippery little bastard. Ba 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 ba. Fuck you. Ba ba. Ooh doo 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 doo. Fuck. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Come on. But yeah, and now, like, thanks to my dog and her crab-killing ways, I will never hear the end about my dog being a stone-cold, ruthless killer, courtesy of my girlfriend. Hold on. Oh, fuck off, man. Wait. Yeah, no, this was after Prime 1 came out, because Prime came out around the time of Fusion. Why didn't they give us the, pull-in things with our charge beam? Like, a lot of people said that was like a really, really good addition. Why not just add that in? Oops. Ah! Okay. You know, pop that out. Boom. Get me out of this nightmare. Going down here. I guess we will see what we can see. You son of a bitch. Huh? Am I missing something? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Don't mind me. I followed the breadcrumbs set out by this fucking thing. Like shooting fish in a barrel. If only the fish would drop some health. There we go. That's our gateway into... Well, I guess the next incompatible item? Yep. Bam, bam, bam. We're gonna get the buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. There it is. Incompatible with current suit. Oh, yeah. Replenish all my shit. Holy shit, I have 80? I realize I have that many. Assholes. Go? Oh, a save room. I wonder if we're about to fight a boss. We couldn't possibly be about to fight a boss. No, we're not, because I just saw that there's a whole bunch of other shit I can go and look at. Let me out, let me out, let me out. There we go. Now we can... Beep, 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 beep. The one thing I will give this game, the Metroid games, credit for is that movement is not slow in this game at all. We do love the music. Metroid music is fucking, generally, with the exception of Dread, is usually pretty much top tier. Wow, that's all that was over there? You fucking assholes, man. You made me waste all that fucking time. Whoop. I will say I'm not as big a fan of Ridley's lair. Ridley's lair is like more atmospheric than anything else. I also heard that the music for Splatoon Raiders I heard was absolute dog shit, but the rest of the game was incredibly amazing. So I've also been thinking about adding that to my games to play list. Or games to play on stream, I should say. I used to be huge into like Splatoon, like back in the days of like Splatoon 2 and shit. I was like getting into like the competitive ranked and like all that shit. I got big into Splatoon back in the day. It's a really good, in terms of like a shooter game, Splatoon is pretty much like what Nintendo, you know, kind of set the standard of like what they can do to make a good shooter game. I see. You alien assholes. To quote Independence Day. But the first things have definitely changed since then. Yeah, they've got it's kind of exploded in popularity. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna worry about that just yet. Oh wait, not yet. Okay, we're good. Let's go blow up the boss. Hi, Kraid. Ugh. Independence Day quote. You think they spent $10 on a hammer, $30,000 on a toilet seat, do you? I actually got that even as a kid. You don't think I have enough missiles? I mean, I have 25 left, so I don't. And Nil, you know exactly what's coming up, what the next boss is. Well, next major boss, that is. Oh, Speed Booster, I love you! But yeah, that was one of those quotes that like a lot of kids didn't get it. And like when I started laughing at that line in the movie theater, my parents looked at me like, I don't know how to do pretty much any of the speed tricks in this game, actually. Well, that was silly of me. I think it was specifically when I was doing hard mode as well, Nil, in case you wanted to go a bit further into that. Basically the last time I played Metroid Prime. I can do it, I can get to it. Just give me a... Let me clear this thought. I have to do this. And then we'll get into story time about Ridley and his bullshit. You son of a... So, I was playing Metroid Prime on hard mode, which I don't recommend that anybody ever does. Cannot warn people away from that enough. Mainly because Metroid Prime just turns everything into a goddamn bullet sponge. Alright, with that being said... Ooh! With that being said... Hold on. There we go. So... I'm playing Metroid Prime hard difficulty. I get to the Ridley fight, and you know, if you played Metroid Prime, you know there's really only one way to damage Ridley, and it's not when he does his little dash attack thing. But I got stuck in this what was essentially... Oh, I've done Dread mode, Dread difficulty as well. I also cleared all of hard 100%. Metroid Prime. Yeah. Anyways, Ridley just went on like a big dashing spree and just would not give it the fuck up. And so I basically had nothing to do other than to sit there and... What the fuck? I did not know that could happen. Okay. Little dick hair too short. Alright, let's go. We'll do this again, albeit a bit more successfully this time. Suck, missile freaks! I think they're all dead. I don't think I lost. Maybe the first time, but it was a non-stop cycle of just dash. Oh, you wanted to play the game? Well, no, we're gonna play the game of dash. Hey, did you like dashes? I heard you like dashes, so here's some more dashes for you to dash. Ooh. Ooh. I did die once, yes. Well, the game did get the message, hey, okay, maybe the AI was a bit bullshit there. And I hate that, like, generative AI has now ruined the use of that word. Very disappointing for me. I like to talk about enemy AI, enemy behavior, patterns that you notice when playing against certain bosses and such. You don't get that now. There we go. And then alerts. That over there for now. Hold on. Trying to... Ah, that's what it was. Okay, I see now. Move that over there. Bring this over here. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean things up a little bit on my end. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. We can go this way now. Find some more incompatible shit for a suit. Oh no. More bird direction. Bird says go here. We go. Bird says go there. We go there. That's high jump, I bet. In this, yeah, in this relative area, in this generalized location, sort of. Life will get so much better once I get high jump, though. Then I can get the Varia suit, and there is a bit of a... I don't know if it's true or not, but there is that a rumor, I would say, that the Varia suit was originally supposed to be called the Barrier suit, but because American translators were kind of dumb back in the 80s, we got Varia suit. This game be poor translation, bad video game. 0 out of 10, literally unplayable. Take off every zig. Jesus Christ, who would this? I generally would like to know who was here for like the original viral shit like that. The all your base art belong to us shit. Man, I haven't referenced that in fucking average IGN review. Too much water, 7 out of 10. Literally unplayable garbage, 7 out of 10. Oh yeah, you wanted me to... Oh, I don't have fucking jump ball yet. Yeah, that would really help if you're trying to, you know, do ball-shaped shine sparks. I think when I get high jump, I could come up here and get super missiles early. I think, is that what you were talking about, Shadow? Get high jump boots when you come up for Varia suit, do that shine spark puzzle and get the super missiles early. Ooh, this is kind of what I'm talking about with this game. This area's music is just, well, this isn't really its layer, but it's the same vibe essentially. Go. Drop down, Samus. Oh yeah, I remember. This is weird. This one's weird. They gotta go and do like a bunch Oh, speed booster shit. Hey, fuck you. Yep. Zoomies, go! Yo. Thank you. And now, high jump. Increases maximum jump height. Adds morph ball jumping capability. I actually just wanted to demonstrate the morph ball jumping capability, but thank you. Yay! Boo! We will not be going there just yet. But I'm pretty sure the game expects us to... Hey, Samus Fry, how you doing today? That's alright. Yeah, this is Zero Mission. This is, like, a remake of the game that got me into playing video games in the first place, that made me into the gamer that I am now. Another superheated room. In case the first one wasn't, you know, obvious enough. Alright, so jump up here. Oh, dicks. Oh, really? So, there? Whoa. For the summer. I would say, yeah, we need to borrow the Various suit for a little bit. Hell, I could have used the goddamn Various suit yesterday. My apartment was, well, it got up to 80 degrees in here, and yeah, I was none too happy about that. Oh. Well, just send me on my way then. Alright, let's go. Trying to figure out life. I hope everything's going well for you. That sounds kind of a little bit ominous. Asshole. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if it makes you feel any better. My AC had you know, just got fixed today. So I've been going through summer without any air conditioner, really. I've had to resort to fans to the point where I've had 4 fans running in here all at the same time. All because some corporate dipshit doesn't see the value. That's a cute emote. I'm sorry to hear things are going rough, though. Neil sends some love. I send my support. If we can do anything to make your day better, just let us know. I don't mind people taking pleasure in my suffering. That's why I'm here, right? Hey. Yeah. Oh. Oh. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know, alright? So the bomb height is I don't know how to do that one. Money! Oh, yeah, no. I understand that. I just spent nearly $200 buying a portable air conditioner because the one that I've been relying on, I mean, even now, even though it is cooling the apartment now instead of just it getting hotter while it runs To the point where I get a $300 fucking electric bill. Previous room shenanigans. Well, now I have to go look. But there's one Shine Spark puzzle in particular on Ridley's ship that I will never fucking do. Patience, encouragement, not to scream at the universe. Aha, Nil, I think you're on to something here. Okay. Can we do this? Do that. This is gonna be dicks. Wait. No, that won't work. Shit. I was hoping I could... No. Go. It fucking petered out, you bitch. All right, I'm not fucking dealing with that. I'm mad. I don't know why it did that. I started this game about an hour and 15 minutes ago. A little bit less than that. We're on our way to get Variasuit now. That I've sort of seen how that works. This. Oh. East Coast time, yes. There was a small... How the fuck am I supposed to... Alright. I need to, like, look up how these are done, because that's essentially how I learn how things are done. That's how I learned how to get all the items in Super Metroid, because I watched... yes, East Coast time. I watched, whatchamacallit, speedruns of 100% runs, and I was like, well... I know some of the stuff is a bit out of sequence, but I can do that. Oh, boom. Boom. Boing. 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 I love jump ball. You're in Andromeda time? I don't know if that's compatible with East Coast time. There we go. There we go. Well, now this is just silly. But this is also a tutorial when you think about it. Because before, all these things, all these little flea things did was essentially annoy you by draining your health. It's like, oh, well, they're like basically like little baby Metroids almost. Yes, the waiting game. But learn while you watch. Okay, they're gonna go on over there. Yep. Alright, go through the door, get him off of me. Get my various suit. Now we get the animation where it goes woo! You get flashbanged on the screen. A soft flashbang. I have 100 missiles! Holy moly! Let me go get 100 more. Get on me, you little fucking pissant little shits. Really? Okay, well, I guess I don't need those. Yes, orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Oh, so funny. Alright. E-Tank, show me your secrets. There you are. Really? Really? We gotta do this one at a time? Fuck you. Always go for the E-Tanks. I love E-Tanks. Another Shine Spark puzzle. Wow. I'm so lucky, man. I get to do another one. Hey, Nintendo, could you shove another 15 Shine Spark puzzles into the game? I haven't Shine Sparked enough to Shine Spark my Shine Sparks. I'm always in a good mood. Even if I'm screaming at the game, I'm in a good mood. I enjoy streaming, and I missed it streaming while I was out at the beach. Watch my dog kill a crab, and then watch my girlfriend make fun of my dog for killing a crab. Like I said, I had no idea what had gone on until the crab had been flung up into the air. At that point, it was already too late. Damage had been done. Oh, my dog knew exactly what she was doing. She trusted my trusting nature. She was like, oh, he'll let me get close. He'll think I just want to sniff it. And that was correct. Correct assessment. I thought she was just going to go in for a sniff. He went in for a chomp. And before I realized what had actually happened, the crab was flying through the air. Delicious orange. Your source? Trust. I will trust. Actually, I had somebody get pissed off at me because I said, you know, trust me, bro, isn't a viable source. I stand by that statement. But I know who I can trust. Don't you want a Fanta? Orange Crush? Why not a Fanta? Ooh, we fell down the big hole. Okay. Okay, we're going to North Fair. Gotcha. Now. Go through this door. There we go. All right. Well, I know Neil well enough to know that he's just not an outright liar, but this person was like, I forgot what it was even about, but they're like, oh, you can look it up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Like, you know, they're talking about like the Johnny Depp stuff. Yes. Neil and I were talking about that earlier, about how Metroid music is just like, it's a blessing, with the exception of Dread. Dread, I feel like they completely shit the bed. But outside of that, absolutely amazing. Metroid Prime is a great example of peak. Rowdy sections of, oh god. I think your definition of loving is probably different than mine. Yeah, like Metroid Prime, even Prime 2 and Prime 3 had some decent music. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking with Prime 4. Like, I genuinely would like to know what the devs were thinking. And I was actually thinking about that before I started stream, and I was like, maybe Metroid, because they did this with Star Fox, and it kind of blew up in their face, where they made a different game, and then, you know, somebody says like an offhand comment or something like that, and so they like, a good example is Miyamoto pointed out that, like, oh, that character looks like Star Fox. And so a game that was not going to be a Star Fox game turned into a Star Fox game, all because Miyamoto thought a character looked like Fox McCloud. Yeah. I believe that. Well, that was awful. Let's try this again. There we go. All right, now we can go in these superheated rooms. Hey, fuck you! Fuck you too. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whee! What's this? Hold on. Okay. Okay. I could technically, but well, I mean, when you're using technicalities, you can do anything. Wasn't there a zippity doodah? I heard a rumor that there's already a remake of Metroid. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry. It's just kind of like, well, yeah, they are. They did. Clown around town, huh? Well, we have been told that he will not explain. Okay. Yes. Okay, so what is this? Map room? Save room. Sure, I haven't saved in a bit. Yes. You never be too sure with the whatchamacallit. Power outages, data failures, all sorts of... Do I really have to... Yeah, I do. Okay. More love for Samus. Everybody loves Samus. Who doesn't love Samus? Tell you who. Big stupid idiots. Big dum-dums who don't know better. Yeah, we're talking about your new in the... I was joking. I was joking. It's all... Well, I almost said something that would have been highly inappropriate, but... We'll just move on. Oh. Yeah, they do. And then and that's why I keep playing these games. Like, that's why I play these games every single fucking year. So people, like, you gotta respect the origin. Don't forget where we started. And with this game, we started back in the fucking Stone Age, man. Original Metroid was fucking rough. But he's right, though. He's right that, like, Hollow Knight fans were acting like when Hollow Knight came out, they're acting like they invented a brand new genre. Like, oh my god, we're so amazing. Look at what we did. And it's like, you didn't do shit, motherfucker. Nintendo pioneered that shit back in the day. Team Cherry just wanted to make a Metroidvania. That's literally it. The fuck is all this down here? Oh. Pop, 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 pop. Uh-huh. Yeah, man, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the original Metroid was fucking hard as ticks. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Uh-huh. The original didn't have wall jump. Oh, you... Mm-mm. That'll do it. Yeah. Oh. And so it begins. What is it? What is it? What is it? There it is. Ooh. Stuff you're doing in Deltarune. Oh, have fun. All I can say, I really can't join in conversations about Deltarune because it's not the type of game that I play. I did watch like Undertale and all that stuff, and I was like, okay, that I see why people like it, but it's definitely just not something that tickles my funny bone or really provides any sort of real dopamine for me, which sucks. Because so many people are enjoying this shit out of Deltarune right now. And so it's kind of one of those like, oh, well, sucks to suck, I guess. Whoop! Well, that was a hilarious little fail. Whoop! Just to be clear, before you say names, has anyone not experienced Chapter 5 or intends to play it? Speak now, forever hold your peace. I know there are people on Blue Sky who are like avoiding, at least were, I don't know if they still are, but they were avoiding Deltarune spoilers like the fucking plague. Like they were putting up posts like, I will straight up block anybody who posts spoilers. And I was like, well, you don't have to worry about that from me. beetle-looking asshole. Ah, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, look, the floor is not lava. I'm finding myself in a real weird situation right now. Map room, thank you. Bah! Look at all that. Final boss of chapter 5, Flowery. Not doing this without secret weapons for... Oh, Jesus Christ. And some of them make the fight kind of easy. I do find it interesting how some people, like... I don't know, I've noticed that lately. A lot of people are like, well, the game has to be as hard as humanly possible. It's like, why? Like, my goal, my objective when I'm playing Elden Ring is not to beat the difficulty. It's to, in some way, basically utilize problem-solving skills to overcome challenge placed in front of me. A lot of people don't seem to pick up on that nuance. Like, that's the point of the game. That's the entire point of the entire fucking game. For Dark Souls, for Elden Ring, Bloodborne, it's not to make it as hard as possible and then be like, oh look, I beat the game, guys. I mean, if you want to, by all means. But, yeah, and Nil, I know you're not one of those people. You just kind of reminded me that there are people like that out there. That will claim, like, using certain items and using certain features inside of, that are present in the game is cheating. I'm just like, whenever I ask them to explain how is it cheating, they're unable to provide a satisfactory answer. Like, well, you said I'm cheating. I would like to know how. You want what the base game gives you that doesn't involve out-of-the-way shenanigans. You don't want to make it as hard as possible, but it was relatively easy to beat him. Okay. And that's fair, like I said. And even if you wanted the game to, like, fucking rip your dick off and beat you over the head with it, that's a valid, albeit a bit weird. Valid, but a bit weird. But there are some people who will go out of their way to get their dick ripped off, and it's like, come on, man. Do we really need to do this again? Kind of like with a good example is Bloodborne. When I this last run that I did, it was comically easy. The only boss that really gave me any degree of grief was whatchamacallit, Orphan of Cause. Ah, we're getting wave beam now. That's right. Okay. All right, wave beam. We can now shoot through walls. Yay! And we can do that. This is how you do tutorials. I think Nintendo forgot that at some point. Like, if you want a user to understand what the new weapon you just gave them does, give it to them in a controlled environment and let them go to work. Silksong does it. Silksong and Hollow Knight do this exceptionally well. Ah, there we go. Aha! Suck beam, freak! Violent coughing here. Gesundheit? Hope you're better now? Aha! Opens as me. And boop! Oh, all right. Save our game. Let's get the fuck out of here. On to Ridley's Lair. Although we probably have to fight the weird bug thing first. Wait, what? What's this? Huh? Alright, that's definitely a thing that I just clearly don't understand. Yeah, it's just like a random hole, like what the fuck? Oh, little mini boss, how cute. Nuts. Hmm? A random bug, too. Down you go. First sploom. Oh. Random cutscene. Any minute now. This is what I'm talking about with the atmospheric music. It's just do 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 do. Uh-huh. Well, that just opened up a pathway. I'd be a bit of a fool for not coming in here and taking a peek. See? Oh, and now it's gone. Oh, so spooky. Ooh. He's out of control. Okay. Do 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 do. All because they gave the Game Boy a select button. And now I can go boop boop. Oh, okay. Whoops. They have a screenshot button right beneath the select button. Ooh. Hollow Knight completion jump scare. No! Fucking enemy gauntlet jump scare. Jesus Christ, guys. I don't think you put enough enemies in the way. Go. Ah! Hell, I have not played this game in a long time. I completely forgot that that was a thing in that room. Hey, Buffalo, what's going on, man? Going pretty good here. Had a good time down at the beach. My dog killed a crab, and now I'm playing some Metroid. She enjoyed killing that crab right up until I took her out to see the ghost crabs at night, and then she realized, oh crap, the ghost crabs will actually chase you, and scared her shitless. Never see my dog go from like, oh, I can't wait to you know, sniff all these. She chased one the first day, and like we had like perfect weather the first day. It was an amazing time. That first day was like perfect, basically. Could not have asked for better weather, better anything. We saw like a fucking dolphin jumping around out in the ocean and shit. It's really cool. Saw a seagull fly by with a damn fucking fish hanging out of its mouth. And it's like, oh shit. North Carolina's not fucking around today. Give me missiles. I want missiles. Missiles? Oh. Map room. But yeah, Annie got crab. And it was definitely. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any markers because I skipped that the fucking whatever. Go. Yeah, Annie got herself a little crab enjoyment, entertainment, if you will. I got a shit ton of sun and got to go play around in the ocean. I like to do sometimes. I don't know why, but I get a dopamine feed whenever I start like diving into the waves and shit. A very weird thing. Like my girlfriend, she goes out there and she does not like having to fight with the waves, whereas me, I'm just like, bring it on, motherfucker. I don't know where that enjoyment comes from, but I keep doing it. What the fuck is this? Alright. Yeah, so Annie got a crab. I got to see a dolphin. We got to go to a place called Biscuits and Porn. They sell sausage gravy biscuits, as well as many other things, but the sausage gravy biscuits are the real reason that anybody fucking ever goes there. And I learned that, yes, they do in fact have porn as well. While we were waiting for our food, we were just kind of like browsing around. It's like a gas station supermarket, basically. All right, we need to go down. Some of these are, yeah, okay, that one's very real. That one's very fake. There we go. Alright, let's go down here just for completion's sake. Yeah, that one doesn't have an item. That apparently does. Okay. Go. Go. How many missiles do I have? Jesus. Yeah, Biscuits and Porn was actually pretty good, like okay-ish biscuits. I wouldn't say it was like I would go there again. It was basically like high quality gas station food. But they also had an energy drink there. I shit you not, it was called Pussy. Really not sure what to do with that when you look at a drink and you see on the label it just says P-U-S-S-Y. And it's like, yeah, that was definitely a decision that somebody made. They put that on a can and we're like, yes, we're gonna sell pussy. You do you, whoever came up with that idea. Like a nerds. At the end of this path? Okay. A bunch of bullshit. More super missiles. Fuck yes. Of course, this game's Ridley was designed with super missiles, whereas the first game's Ridley was not. Or the original game's Ridley was not. I know exactly what I expect to hear as soon as this fight starts. Nil. Interesting. Zoomies, go! There we go. I was just trying to get my shit back and fill out the map a bit. Now I know what's on the other side of this. Ooh, man, I saved that one. There we go. E-Tank! Fuck yeah, man! Poggies. That's Poggies. It's awesome. This is a, like, garbledy garbage of fucking bullshit. Alright, I'm guessing Ridley is the next room. No. Hello? Alright. Here we go. Kind of, you know, an easy fight. It's not exactly the blowout you're expecting when you face your arch nemesis, but only so much you can do about that. Alright. We're gonna come over here and grab this energy tank. Yup. We did save, yeah, okay, we did save the previous room. Pussy. Ridley is a bit of a pushover in this game. Not as bad as he is in Fusion, though, when it comes to the fucking sounds that he makes. Alright, I just go straight up here. Can actually, but why go straight up when I can go all the way across and get some really cool shit? Probably some more items. Speed Twister, go! Random bullshit, go! I would argue that Ridley is way too easy in this game. Although I would argue that this game, in general, is way too easy. It's a very easy game. Second half kind of pulls out all the stops, but at that point you're already pretty much completely kitted out, and there's not much that's going to stop you from completely demolishing anything that gets in your way. Go. You're gonna, no, you're not. Okay. I see how it is. There we go. Missiles! Alright. Okay, cool. That's weird. Get the fuck out of here. Secret area should open up atop the... right here. Mm-hmm. I was right. Secret passage. Everybody loves the secret passage, right? Well, now we don't know where to go. We're just stuck forever. Except we're not. Okay. Alright, we'll get our screw attack and then we'll fucking tear that room apart. Yay! Literally the best item in every single Metroid game that has it, except for Metroid Prime 2. And I guess 3 sort of has it. I don't know how you can screw up screw attack, but they did it. Those idiots over at Retro were like, oh. Screw attack, let's make that tedious and hard to use. That's what people want, right? Whoop. The real time sink in this game comes at near the end when it comes time for item cleanup, basically. Which is probably why the game felt so short for me, is because I'm never going to do 100% in this game. Because the Shine Spark puzzles are pure fucking evil. Here you go. Who was that? Love the gravity suit, best in the game. Yeah, the gravity suit's pretty amazing. Unfortunately for me. There we go. Alright, cool. That was a bit tricky to get, but hold it off. But yeah, gravity suit doesn't come in until like the final portion of the game, unfortunately, in this one. Which is why I go for early gravity suit in Metroid Dread. They want to gate that shit off. Absolutely not. I'm going to take that gravity suit and I'm going to fucking wear it places I shouldn't. That sounded better in my head. Places it wasn't intended to be worn. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoop. Boop, boom. Oh. Well, good for them. I just realized, actually, doing 100% in this game, not only is it incredibly challenging, but it makes the final boss unnecessarily difficult. It greatly expands his health pool. It greatly increases the damage that he can take and deals out. Ooh. Yep. I'm going down here. Not much can be done about that. Ah! I thought it was... How bad is it? Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. Well, came, we saw, we got burned, and decided not to. Came, we saw, said it was too hot, went home. Fortunately for me, too hot was my home for quite a while. I am really glad that that air conditioning stuff got fixed. That was absolutely driving me, like, absolutely just up the wall fucking crazy. There we go. Gotta keep that tasty, tasty caffeine flow going. Why use missiles? Right there is a perfect snapshot of why would you use missiles? Alright. Weapons and energy restored. Thank you, Chozo statue. Ancient bird magic. Oh. Came, saw, said it's too hot, we went home. Came, we saw, we kicked its ass. Ghostbusters is one of those like endlessly quotable movies for me. What? Well, that guy just had a bad day. Jump? Jump again. Alright. Okay, I think I see what I'm doing here. Alright, got it. My brain completely shorted out for a second, but I've got it figured out. There we go. You went too high, game. You went way too high. Alright, note to self, do not shoot like a crazy person with wave beam. Just go. The rest will take care of itself. Bump. There we go. Here. Go, there's that. I didn't miss it. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the map. Up until I got the missile pack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. That is very easy to screw up. Glad I did not. Is you real? You is real. Ow, ow. Yep. Okay, that's very real. Get out of there. There we go. Zoomies! I went too far down. I like the health, but I went too far down. Alright. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Gotta do this again. That's a good chance to recharge my health, too. Before we go into Turian and deal with the real bullshit. Quickly unfreezing Metroids. Another thing that they did in this game. The freeze beam on the Metroid lasts like all of 2 seconds. But then there's the Samus Returns remake that they did. Which does the exact opposite. I believe in that one, Metroids will fall to the ground and go kablamo. There's one of them where they do fall to the ground. I'm pretty sure it was the Nintendo made remake. Not AM2R. We're gonna be getting to AM2R here in a bit. Need to wrap this up. And we're on the back quarter of the game, unless you want to do, unless you're doing item cleanup and then which you're like halfway through the game. It's fucking nuts. They leave so much of the item cleanup for like later in the game, after you've already beaten every single boss, at which point you don't need the items. And I'll never understand that. For Metroid, if you're good enough, you can get them along the way. And Nintendo kind of embraced that at the time. But now they're like, no, you have to play the game our way. And it's like, well, then fuck you. People will find a way. They want to do something, they're gonna do it. There's an item down there. I have to get it. I can't. It's an E-tank. I need it. I don't, but I'm going to tell myself that I need it because it justifies me going out of my way to get it. Fucking super missile, man. Whoever came up with the super missile puzzles and traps and stuff in this game is not okay in the head. Yeah. You have served your purpose. Thank you. And good night. I will use the save room now. Auto! I just realized we're going to be playing a PC game technically after this one, so I will be able to use a controller with a better D-pad, and I should be able to do better single wall jumps in that game. Unlike this game, but I don't blame the game itself. I blame Nintendo for making shitty D-pads, and I'd like to know when that practice started. Like when Nintendo was like, you know what, we don't need to make good D-pads. I'd like to know when that shift happened. Oof. Open sesame, blah. Whoop. Down into Turian we go. Uh-oh. Another cutscene. I'll let you know. Oh, the dangerous Metroids here. They're gonna kill us all. Ah! They're coming right at the camera. See? Save complete. There we go. That's the first one. Still trying to move the camera like I'm playing Hollow Knight. I know, this isn't Hollow Knight. That's why I'm kind of like facepalming at myself doing it. Oh shit. Okay. Get off. Get off. Brr. It's a Metroid! Get it off me! Well, they're giving me super missiles. I haven't used them. Oh boy. All right. Save room, yes. I know the green rinkas are more likely to have a higher drop rate of higher item drop rate. Why was that so hard for me to say? Those guys. Okay, so you need to refresh your missiles. All right. Thank you. Only missing one missile. Well, now I'm missing a lot more. I gotta be careful about this. Fuck off. I guess this is where you go if you displease Mother Brain. The pit of Metroid feeding. You know, feed the Metroids with your body. Yes. And all through that, I was still trying to move the camera like it's Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has spoiled me. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh my god, the fucking... Holy crap, the Rinkas are, like, driving me insane. Get the fuck... Holy shit! Can I stop getting fucking juggled? Jesus, fuck off. Oh my god. This is like the most irritating part of this entire game. Is having to deal with this bullshit. Thank God that's fucking over. Yes, thank you. I have 2 minutes to get the fuck out of here. I think I could manage that. Do 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 do. Oh, in the NES Metroid, that's the end right there. They have you doing a full-on escape at this point. You're gonna blow this shit up and you're gonna fucking deal with it. Everything's going kaboom! Heck boom. Here we go. See, everything goes keck boom. Keck boom. Been successful, right? No. Got away from them, but... Also explains how she got her new ship as well in Metroid 2. The first time you see said ship. First NES Metroid didn't have... I mean, it had the Zero Suit. Yeah. No power suit. All you have is emergency pistol. Yep. I can stun enemies. I've heard a lot of people ask, why can't Metroid crawl? But she can. He crawls a lot, actually. Look, she crawled. Metroid crawled. There we go. Can shut down the internet. We found the answer. We can in fact crawl. Give me the map of Chazodia. Jesus Christ. Well, there's an old joke from like way back in like Nintendo Miiverse days, where like somebody posted on Miiverse, why can't Metroid crawl? And so I like to entertain that joke with an actual answer. Yeah, these guys do an entire E-tank of damage. When you get hit by them, so try to avoid getting spotted and hit. It can be a bit challenging at times. Like here, that part. What are you supposed to do there? Besides, go fuck yourself. You whip. Blew up your friend. Oh, shit. Yeah. I was fucking around too much. Yep. Note to self, do not play with your enemies until you're ready to blow them completely out of existence and essentially completely delete them from existence. Now let's do this correctly. That's just to go this way. Yeah. Come on. Go. And then, ta-da! He doesn't know where I am because he's stupid. There's our way out. We just need to make our way there. Somehow get through missile doors, but also save. Save rooms will now fully replenish your health. How nice that their ship has healing capabilities for us to exploit. Okay, yes, save complete. Please let me continue the game. I'm a very impatient individual. All right, through here. Oh! It's not so much healing. I mean, can they even use it? And what does a save station do for somebody in the real world? Oh. I got impatient. Go, another save room. Save game, and that's why I collect all those energy tanks. Is to make getting through this portion of the game just that much easier. Whoop. Ugh. That's a tricky bit of platform to get through that without setting off that alarm. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Ah. Space pirates are idiots. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, he's coming. And somehow he's not over here. In the save room. That again... Well, maybe that's what it is. They reverse engineered these little healing tubes from the Chozo ruins and implemented them into their ship. There we go. I just logicked my way into believing in the save rooms. But again, what does saving one's state do outside of video games? I've played Metal Gear Solid. I know how this goes. You play the music, doo doo doom boom bum bum bum, and then you sneak around. Get up. Thank you. Hmm? Going this way? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I'm going this way. Doo doo boom bum 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 doo doo doom. Okay. And I would like to stream Metal Gear someday. Fuck you. Ugh. Well, that guy's a fucking buffoon. Ugh. He was waiting. He fucking cheated. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Fuck you. Haha, you can't get me. What's this? Another save room. Sure, why not? Save complete. Oh no, the power bombs are gone. There they are. And this kind of feeds into the Metroid Prime stuff, where they're talking about, you find several pirate log entries where they talk about trying to reverse engineer Samus's weapons and like her power suit stuff. And you just get these like horrifying data log entries of like people coming out of these like tests for like her morph ball and shit, horribly mangled and misfigured. Grab on. There you go. Assholes. Well, you killed your friend again. Oh. Do 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 do. Bye. Save room, please and thank you. The music in this is kind of repetitive, but it is supposed to be a stealth section, so yeah. It's kind of one of those things of like, you know, without ripping off Konami, how do you create a true stealth section? The bottom of this mural, there is a little doodle you can see while you're actually in game. And I think that's kind of really cool that they show this little doodle that Samus put on the big mural. Is moving around. Hey, fuck you. There we go. Stealth section over. Yeah, you can see the doodle like right on the bottom left-hand side. You see the little circle dot and a smaller circle. This is how Samus got the suit, power suit with the iconic shoulders. In reality, it was... Yay, plasma beam! It was to differentiate between the power suit and the Varia suit when they had a monochromatic screen on the Game Boy. And space jump. Yay! And now we get to go on a revenge tour. Oh man, the free movement in the water feels so good. No. Sorry. No. I would like to get onto AM2R this year. That's just going to be a hard no. I don't even know like how to start on doing that thing. More super missiles, though. I will definitely take more super missiles. The sooner we can finish off the final boss, the better everyone will be. Also, if I do the evil Shine Spark puzzle, that gives me no reason to not do 100%. And 100% makes the final boss of this game kind of bullshit. Famous like stealth? Never heard of it. I'm just gonna fucking blast you out of existence. Hope you're okay with that. Have a shitty day. But yeah, the higher your completion rate, the harder the final boss is. More health it does, more damage it does. Also, trying to do the evil Shine Spark puzzle with this D-pad, I mean, you're asking me to like divide by 0 at that point. I need to get one more major upgrade. It is mathematically impossible to divide by 0. I always find that funny. You find that one dude just hiding in the old hiding spot that you used. He's like, well, it worked for her. Alright, let's head over to the ship. And that tube right there is how you essentially break out of purgatory. Yeah, they're all scared shitless now, basically. Fuck you guys. In my save room. My recharge. You done fucked up, AA Ron. Put in fucking healing save rooms in your ship. And now Samus has access to those healing save rooms. You're fucking dying. Constantly, non-stop. You fucked it. Really? Okay. Ah! The evil super missile troll. Oh, I'm dumb. Thank you and please. I hear an Annie moving around downstairs. Yeah, let's let him stay down there for now. Get some unnecessary percentage. I already have. I'm way above the necessary percentage required to beat this game. Somebody really likes SD Gundam Generation, whatever the fuck that was. Somebody likes mech games. Let's just say that. Can't say I blame them. Mech games are fun. Of course, I like Armored Core. Don't you have a Switch? The online service? If it calls, answer. I chose to decline the call. I don't take calls from numbers I don't know. And that's a number I would not know. I gotta imagine that's like one of the most horrifying experiences imaginable. You're just sitting there minding your own business, doing your job as a space pirate, and then out of nowhere, you hear this weird noise beneath you, and you're literally torn to shreds by a very pissed off bounty hunter. Make no mistake, Samus is very angry. Boop, 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 boop. Basically, yeah, that's exactly what happens. You're just like, oh god, she's alive, she's here. And just like that, he's dead. So, the lesson I just learned, you don't actually need the power bombs to beat the game. They had their chance already. Oh no, they did not. What? I was able to get to Ridley. So they're saying you can get to Ridley, but you can't get out unless you have power bombs. Is that what they're saying? Yeah, that's pretty fucking evil, man. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. On it already. Urgh. Fuck out of my way, bitch. Move. Yeah, they're in fucking full panic mode too. I just set their ship to blow up, and they're just like, why do you hate us so much? Because you killed my parents. Yeah, Shrine Spark puzzles somewhere in like those series of rooms that have all those ramps and shit. You basically have to do the Shine Spark onto those ramps, charge the Shine Spark, move to the new spot, charge it again. Get out of the way. I think just about anybody with a pulse is gonna have beef with the fucking space pirates. Get out of here. Samus, take off with the flying sperm. Go! Flying sperm, activate. Last ditch effort to stop Samus. I don't think it worked. Bye! Bye! Firm ship, save Samus. In just under 3 hours. Yoshio Sakamoto. He's basically their guy, their Metroid guy. And yeah, cannot skip credits. I have pressed every single button that the Game Boy Advance would have. Yeah. Well, they gotta do their little like, oh, the Super Mario Club debugged this game. That's kind of interesting. No one told you to make that take so long. You chose to do that. Ah. Yay, it's Iwata! Everybody's favorite person. Iwata was the person who took a pay cut when the Wii U flopped so they would have to lay off any of their employees. Which I think is like, you know, peak Giga Chad move. And there's Samus's little doodle. I guess that other one's Ravenbeak. I think you need less than 2 hours for like one of the other ones that border on like they're borderline pornographic. Uh-huh. Thank you. Can I please get back to the main menu? Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and close that down. Boom. And we're going to switch on over to AM2R, which uses the same type of control style as Zero Mission. If you're going to emulate Metroid, you might as well do it correctly. Let me also update my Switch and YouTube categories that we're going to go into. Yep. There you go. Come on over here to YouTube and hop on over to analytics. Away from analytics into, there we go. All right. Go, and we'll switch the game that we're in to AM2R. I could even swap the thumbnail here. Assuming I have, oh, there it is, yep. Save, go. Back over there into the little chat thing. Hi, everybody on YouTube. It's time. Launch it. I do use a launcher for AM2R. So it's gonna take, there we go. Oh. Whoa, that is very loud. Hold on. Oh, I think it turned up so loud. All right, well, one of these is gonna have to go. Let's just erase all game data. Insanity mode, disable save stations, add power bombs to enemy drops. Increase the amount of damage of genetic lab Metroids. Interesting. Control options. I'm not able to use my D-pad. Early baby Metroid. Let the baby Metroid follow you anywhere. Anytime during gameplay. No. Fusion suit style. I wonder how I get that open. Maybe I have to do it on hard. Or New Game Plus, I guess. I don't know. Guess we can do it on hard. Why not? Oh shit. God damn it. There we go. Accidentally clicked on something off screen. Yeah, YouTube, you're just gonna have to be desynced with everything else. Thank you, Jesus. Can I... Nope. Okay, that feels really weird. I gotta know, I gotta... Yeah, that's what I was... Oh. Ah! Alright. I can wall jump consistently enough. It's the... Why did they take away D-pad controls? When the fuck did they do that? I don't remember those things being hostile before. Maybe that's a hard mode edition. Alright, cool. Because I don't know what to expect. I kinda want to find this first. There you go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now I'm getting myself re-familiarized with all these controls. Oh, okay, there's a save station on the way. That recharges and heals you. Gives you all your ammo back. Dun 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 dun. I do wonder. They took them away. Oh, you little shitty bastards. And now you can see here earthquakes. If you remove all defeat all the required Metroids, more of the planet becomes open to you. But one thing that they did in this game, they kind of delinearized everything, in that you don't have to, like, they actually added like fast travel stations and stuff like that into the game, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, just like those little weird quality of life things. I do wonder if they're still working on this, because I know, like, the initial guy who made this and released it on the 30th anniversary of Metroid, because Nintendo couldn't be bothered to do a goddamn fucking thing, because Samus isn't fucking Mario. But, I know he was told to stop, but, like, other people have been like, well, we weren't told to stop. And so they just kept working on it. That's how a randomizer got added. I really would like to fix the whole D-pad thing. I'm gonna look into that after stream. If I can get the D-pad working in this, I have a very vivid memory of it working before, so I don't know why it's suddenly a problem. All obstacles must be removed. I'm gonna regret picking hard mode later on, I know it, but who fucking cares? I'm here to play a video game, not fucking go for a walk in a park. Sure, once I get a few energy tanks under my belt, I'll be alright. Oh, Jesus Christ! That enemy was on a mission. These aren't attacking me now? Like, that one is, though. In the original, those enemies looked a lot like Samus's helmet or visor, so I don't know why I thought I was fighting little versions of her visor, but I did. Go. And this is something that I think is kind of cool. Is there's like added in lore and shit. And yeah, this is where I think I did one of my sequence breaks. Is you can go up here. I don't even have anything to gain from fighting them. Might as well just run under them. Backdoor your way into this shit. Whoop! Got you. Yes, 2 more missiles. Also, another 2 more missiles. And... ah, shit. Can't do it without the power bombs. Or without bombs. Well, that's a comeback later moment. After we get the, a little bit sad. Alright. That's what I get for doing things all out of order. Yeah, because this is supposed to be the area that, like, teaches you about this, but... supposed to already have bombs. Do, 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 do. Ah! Charge beam! And in this game, Charge beam will actually let you pull in pickups that are like too far to reach. Cool little feature brought over from Metroid Prime. Go. Whoop. Whoop. Go. Nope. Really need to get bombs. Like I said, I did everything kind of out of order. Hey, fuck you! I can't go back that way. Oh yeah, I can't go through that door. Yep. You know what I can do? Not a fucking moron or a troglodyte. Is I can go get the spider ball. still don't know what the purpose of those things are. There we go. Going to leave the sequence break. Put your skill randomly, drastically. I wouldn't say worsens, it's more that I cannot, with an analog stick, do the precise button inputs needed for wall jumping. So instead of fighting the whole fucking thing, just get Spider Ball and make it easy. I'm making it harder on myself for no fucking reason. Go. Ta-da! We're all good now. I can go back and I'll go the correct way this time. I'll be a square and follow the rules. There you go. Now we're going the correct way. And in here, there's a whole host of crap. And by a whole host of crap, I mean this series of rooms. Hey Salem, how you doing? Are you aware of the reward? Is it the fusion suit? I saw that in the options to turn on the fusion suit. There's also a secret boss. What the fuck? Is that in, was that always in there? Because I'm still playing like a very old version of this game. Like it has a randomizer and stuff in it, but... I think we're about to spend a lot of fucking time getting familiar with this game. There you go. That's to teach you how those things work. They're like their own little weird puzzle. Energy tank! Oh, I've got a bit more survivability. Cheers to that. And of course, it's when I pick the hardest difficulty in the game, that's when information becomes available to me. That at least originally, in order to unlock the randomizer for this game, you needed to 100% it. I think the most I've gotten is 98% in this game, so I would kind of question that. But only a little bit. It would make sense requiring somebody to do 100% in order to play the randomizer. Who the fuck am I, Barb? The only person I can think of who would play a game for the first time doing the randomizer. There we go. First time playing Axiom Verge. You play hard difficulty and it's completely fucking get face rolled by the game. Because I have a feeling that's what's going to happen to me. Ah! Go. Oh, it's under 4 hours. Okay. Well, I'd rather go for 100%. Whee! And also having to use randomizer plus hard mode, very possible if you wish to do that. Uh-oh. Go down to 3. These guys are not bad at all. There we go. Suck it, nerds. I don't know if he's ever actually played this, now that I think about it. That would be an interesting marbles pick. Everybody's so busy trying to find the shittiest game for him to play. Master Key? I must have. Oh yeah, no, I missed that. I was at the beach last week, so I basically watched 0 minutes and 0 seconds of like Twitch. I think at some point I saw that he was doing like a Resident Evil 4 randomizer or something along those lines. I was like, oh, okay, that's nice for him. Like he's doing like a Giga Cursed randomizer, and I was like, oh wow, that's definitely a choice. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people really actually enjoyed Master Key. I've seen other people in chat talking about it. What type of game is that? The ceiling's great. It gave me missiles. Phenotopia, is that? That's a Whoop. Surprised I'm playing as well as I am with an analog stick. Master Key is Zelda-like Metroidvania. He plays a cute little fox similar to Tunic. Yeah, because I remember he wasn't too fond of Tunic. Phenotopia is Zelda 2 inspired Metroidvania. It's really fun. Well, time to add that to the list along with all the other Metroidvanias. I got Blasphemous 2 finally downloaded. Or not down, it's not installed actually. But I did purchase Blasphemous 2, I should say. Stop trying to move the camera, Muzz. You're not playing Hollow Knight. Fuck off and die already. Jesus. Thank you. We're gonna hit up that save station again, because I'm not fucking stupid. You're stuck on the penultimate boss of Blasphemous 2. Gave it one attempt and then gave up. Maybe someday it'll come back, but you still felt super burnt out and hated. The boss had a second hidden health bar. Sounds like the typical asshole type of bullshit to expect from a game like Blasphemous. Is it really this far back? Alright, well. Phoenix is a fun game as long as you give it a real chance. He does, yeah, no, he did give it a real chance. He just, I don't know, Tunic combat didn't click with you at all. And I think that was his issue as well, is he just didn't really like how the combat felt in Tunic. And I guess he just wasn't having fun with it either, which is, you know, completely fair. Knowing, like, now I don't know if you really ever watch Barb streams, but he prefers games that literally punch him in the dick as hard as possible. All right. One to go. And then essentially we can leave this fucking shit heap of a zone that I do not like at all. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We are done with this zone. On to the next. One game series that Barb played, you have to play on your own, is the Idol series. The Case of the Golden Idol and Rise of the Golden Idol. I guess the problem for that with me would be that I've already watched Patty play both of them. Patty, you know, I agree. They look like they're wonderful games, but I've kind of already, like, if I know the puzzles, I know all the answers and stuff. Isn't that kind of like cheating? Unless they change every time. Probably don't remember a thing. Maybe. Ah! Yeah. Good. Yes. That is Fusion Ridley. Oh. Hold on, my eye is like watering like crazy. Hold on. Ah, shit. All right, there we go. That's better. Now I can't see chat because I took my glasses off. Yeah, you watch one of the late game cases a little bit and then left. You don't remember a single thing about it when you got there. Another point, it's one thing to know the answer. It's another thing to know how to get there. Telling up my work boss. Fuck off. Die already. Jesus, man. This thing is just not wanting to go. Like a house guest that overstays his... Yeah, that boss had an amount of health. That amount was probably close to, or not, if not greater than, the amount that the final boss has. It doesn't help that I also only have the power beam right now, so like Samus is like a weak little piss baby because for some reason she keeps deactivating all of her shit after each mission. She's like, ah, I brought peace to the galaxy. Now I can turn everything off. Except for Metroid Prime, she bumped herself into a wall. And apparently that was enough to just completely destroy every single item she fucking had. Really enjoyed those games. Recommend them to anyone who likes puzzle games. And I would like to make a point that I've had this thought several times now. That Satisfactory is a puzzle game. It's just how elaborate do you need the puzzle to be to feel satisfied? There we go. I can see clearly now. Insert the daily threat right after she gets rid of her shit. Yeah, we saw that in Zero Mission. She does this all the time. I'm pretty sure high jump might be needed here, so I can't get to any of those ledges. Next what I was doing a Link to the Past randomizer archipelago and had to damage this hold stare. You don't know how some people do randomizer archipelagos? You follow the #1 person on randomizer. Oh, retro achievements. And even he quits on games that he hates. Yeah. I thought you were talking about archipelagos, because I've seen those kind of really take off in popularity. Randomizer archipelagos. I've been like watching a lot of Aggie, little Aggie. Found him at GDQ, and like earlier today he was doing an archipelago randomizer where he was playing Super Mario Sunshine and some like Tetris Attack or something like that. Like each person had to pick 2 games to do randomizers of. I don't know how you do a randomizer of Tetris. Uh, 360 Chrism? Yeah, I think so. It's another one of those rooms. Yeah, okay. That looks like a space jump room. He follows 360 Chrism because he's cool and some of your favorite circles participate in archipelagos. Yeah, I follow Domo, Aggie. I'm trying to think of who else is in there. Obviously, Parky, his girlfriend, Aggie's girlfriend. Trying to think of who else in that group I follow. Starro Chris. I've been thinking about checking out Jay's streams. I know he's started streaming with them recently. Let's head into the Hydro Station and actually get some upgrades before we start trying to take out more Metroids. See that Andy is doing a 3-day archipelago at the end of August for charity. I did not. That sounds pretty wild. I wish him and his sanity the best of luck. Whoop! 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 Fuck you! Fuck these turrets in particular. I need some health. I don't really need some health, but I want health. I do like watching randomizers. Like, you know, Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Well, Dark Souls enemy randomizers are fucking hilarious. Do we go up or down? Elevator operator. Electric Callboy just released a new song that kinda makes fun of boy bands in probably the best way possible. I have a new favorite band outside of System of a Down. I just love their weird-ass energy. Especially when you see them in concert and they're just, like, completely off the walls. Game archipelago with a bunch of other oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, statement stands. I wish him and his sanity the best of luck. Oh boy. Let's, maybe come back after we get a very specific upgrade. Yeah, there's like, they've actually added, in this remake, they've added like variants to the normal Alpha Metroids. And these motherfuckers are dodgy as fuck, man. Hard as shit to fucking... But it's like, it's only a certain type. It's the ones that have like the little, like, their little graspers are like already starting to grow in. I do like that they differentiate them like that. Ah! Alright. Into the water we go. Gross. So for this marathon, I will be doing a Metroid Dread randomizer. Just because I've beaten the game on Dread difficulty, the base game on its own on Dread difficulty. I don't really feel that there's much excitement or entertainment to be found there. The big suck. Suck that water. Yeah. Oh god. Go. Again, I think this is kind of a creative way to, like, reimagine this area. Jesus. But there's a fucking Metroid in here, unfortunately. Yeah, that's one of the dodgy ones. Ah, shit. I'm dead. Yep. Last week, Jerma brought your nostalgia back because he started streaming random Flash games. Oh my god, you feel so old thinking about that back in the day. Alright. Now that I know this area layout a bit better, can take out that Alpha Metroid without too much difficulty. I just went in there without full health, and that was my own fault. Alright. Come on. There we go. That was another thing that I kind of enjoyed watching, again, that I got into while watching Aggie, was he did Flash Game Olympics with his friends. This was like a while ago. But yeah, he did, they each picked like Flash games that they used to like play back in like school. Which again makes me feel old that, you know, Newgrounds was Flash doesn't even exist anymore, actually. And I think that's worth noting that. Yeah, Flash is gone, like, it died. Due to YouTube. I blame YouTube. YouTube is the reason Flash is dead. Also, just Flash being obsolete is probably part of the reason why it's dead. Flash always had vulnerabilities. I mean, yeah. Certain, yeah, Adobe was just like basically done with it. I get it. I do internet coding things. I understand why they did it. I just like to joke that, like, you know, all these fucking AI companies are the reason that everything sucks right now. Go. Okay. Took all my power-ups away. There's no power-ups. There's supposed to be power-ups in these things. Yes, I agree. I love how they use the retro style for her getting the various suit. That's how it looks in the Game Boy. They're supposed to all contain power-ups. No. It's Metroid Law. Or something. But yeah, I'm with you, Salem. I am very, very voraciously against AI in all of its forms. And even my job, they're like, well, if you're gonna use AI, make sure you use the right ones. I'm just like, how about we don't roast the planet? For the you know, fact of just making our jobs easier. I would like future generations to be able to enjoy some sort of life. And at the rate that we're going, that's not gonna happen. Unless we get our heads out of our ass and completely unfuck ourselves. There we go. A few minutes left. I can go ahead and go. The good news is the AI bubble that we're all worried about is starting to pop. Sam Altman has been dealing with a massive drop in his evaluation of his fucking OpenAI shit. I think he recently lost like 40% of its valuation or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the specifics at this point in time. I just know that the signs are starting to show, the cracks are starting to show, and I can only hope that okay, get the fuck... Ah! Run away! What the fuck is this evil shit? I do have one question about AI, though. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to listen to anything that Sam Altman had to say? The person who openly admitted to wanting to rob us of our ability to think and have to pay for thought. He didn't realize that, like, he was saying the quiet part out loud. I don't want to fucking... I don't know. They're all a bunch of fucking losers. Alright, go down, 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 pop, yeah, yeah. Should build podcasts to talk to our kids about their days. But you fucking talk to your kids. There are certain people who I feel need to have their computers checked. And Sam Altman is one of them. Check his computers. I'm pretty sure there's stuff on there that an individual should not legally operate. Why was I shooting missiles? Can we stop the fanfare, please? And thank you. The same shit with like Elon Musk though. He has like a bajillion kids, but he neglects all of them. It's like at that point, like what's the fucking point? Now they all fucking hate you. Like what did you hope to accomplish from that? Oh god. Yeah, about all that. Can I just not? And we pretend that I did? No, I think they'd want me to actually do it, and that fucking blows. That really blows. Okay. There we go. Fuck all y'all. Run away! Run away! Right? We go. I see about getting the D-pad working again on this game. Because this is very difficult. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, and that other guy knocked me off of here before I can... Uh-oh. There we go. No crumble blocks. Okay. Jesus Christ. The area is fucking ginormous. Go. Uh-oh. Whee! There we go. Should be getting a beam off of this. Wave beam, awesome. I see no reason to stay down there. And I see every reason to find a save station. I see many, many reasons, a lot of them being progress related. Fuck off! Holy shit, man. Current girlfriend, we met online. Specifically on one of those dating apps. And the way we got to talking and getting to know one another was quite literally, she asked me like what my go-to karaoke song would be. And I gave her Electric Cowboy as a response, not knowing that she's a huge heavy metal fan. And things kind of just took off from there. previous girlfriend was also the same way, though. Like, a lot of the people that I meet online through various applications. Like how I make... Uh-oh. Well, I did save, at least. Hold on. Eyes watering. Eyes watering. Oh. So yeah, we met because of our shared interest in heavy metal and other various fandoms. Met up with a cool guy today through Discord. We met up in person and then we hit it off. That's awesome. Great. I love hearing stuff like that. Especially nowadays because everything's like so fucking like atrociously depressing. There we go. Spring ball! Huge. It's a shame they don't give you like any secrets in the room that you find it in to like, but you do find various uses for it on your way back here. Again, good tutorializing. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. A bit of an awkward note to have to say that I do need to get going, though. I am... Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it's 12 after. Alright. So, there we go. We'll leave it on that. And this is where we're going to be ending it for tonight. I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. I was gone for a week, and I thought I was going to come back to like an empty stream. We are having fun. I had a great time tonight. I legitimately thought I was going to come back to an empty ass stream and that like there was going to be nobody here, nobody gave a shit. All that stuff, you know, the usual stuff that goes through your head when you're getting self-conscious. So I'm glad that I was wrong about that. I saw some new names today. I saw some old names today, and I'd love seeing that. So I will be back. We are back on our normal schedule for the foreseeable future. And Face Camera will be coming back inside of a month. I have my final, second to last, so almost final appointment for this dental implant procedure I've been dealing with. And this Friday, I go out to get a scan done so that they can make the crowns that they're going to put in my mouth. And with that being done, I should be able to get back into using my face camera. You guys can see my facial expressions and reactions to things, not just like vocal reactions, which I know other people in the past have told me that they appreciate when I have my camera on. So I'd like to be able to bring that back. I'm very self-conscious about it right now because anytime I smile or laugh, there's this gap in front of my mouth that is just impossible to miss. But also there are two little like posts essentially coming out from the gums there that are also very visible. It basically, my mouth looks like gore is the only way I could think to describe it. And I don't, you know, so every time I laugh or smile, in a public setting, I become immediately self-conscious. It was like a real struggle during my time at the beach. But anyways, I don't have to worry about that as of a month from this Friday. So I'm hoping they'll be able to finish it sooner. With that being said, YouTube guys, I want to thank you all for coming out tonight and hanging out. I'm gonna have to end the music now. Is that gonna end the music? No, it's not. Great. Close that launcher. There we go. And yeah, so if you have not yet liked the stream over on YouTube, make sure to like the stream and subscribe on your way out. It helps me reach more people. We are, I think, 1 subscriber away from 200 last I checked. So let's go ahead and do that. I think hitting 200 would be really cool. And I will be back on Wednesday with more of AM2R. Hopefully I can get the D-pad working so I can actually play properly. I've been playing like crap today, but I've been using the analog stick. So I'm going to look into how to fix that situation, because I know for a fact I would not have tolerated that before. So I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. I'll be back on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern time as usual. I hopefully will see you guys there. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. I will see you on Wednesday. Good night, YouTube.